gonna be just a chill stream. I just want to grind super credits because a new war bond coming out on Helldivers that I kind of want. So we're just gonna do that. I'm already pretty close. I'm at like, what am I at? I'm at 920. So probably shouldn't take too long. And then after this, if I still got time, I'm probably gonna go ahead and play some more Planet Crafters. Also, I need to remember to completely set up before I start streaming because I cannot see chat at all right now. Give me like 2 minutes. But while I do that, go ahead and give you guys a view. Okay, sorry about that. I'm such an unprofessional streamer. I'm so sorry. Anyway, now that I can actually see chat, so let me set this to private. I kind of want to like relax, grind super credits on my own. I just want to play solo right now. Station stuff. I guess we're taking first. I don't have rec slips for that. Plus, I actually need to choose.
The automatons desire this planet for their soulless machinations.
I don't think
Go down
mega cities are
show them the light
good
of
for it.
liberty.
I don't. I think 2 is the best of farm credits on. I don't want that. I want a peak operation.
Initiating FTL jump to the Coapesa system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
We're just gonna drop directly on this. I can't then like actually drop in a good. Take the car. Jump pack. Quasar because I don't have any big guy.
Launch initiated.
It has been so long since I played this game, and honestly, I've kind of missed it. I did not miss how loud this was, though. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I will fix that as soon as. Body. Seven. Forgot I was not using automatic. Anyway.
Here comes the cavalry.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Got him.
I would use the warp, but I don't have. See, that should be the next one I get just so I can farm samples, but I want the French warfare.
Found something.
I don't remember all the weapons, but one thing I remember them not showing off is like a trench shotgun. I'm honestly surprised they did not add. Of course, there's a bunker here. And that's kind of why I want a war pack, so I don't need second person to. But like I was saying, I'm surprised they did not add like a trench shotgun to the war bond, because like I feel like that's something that would go pretty well in the game. Alright, oh, car's dead.
There's something here. Found something.
Honestly, I need to unpack more. Such a fun backpack to have.
There's something here.
Sure, I have. Wait, sorry, I don't. Use a grenade still. And my gosh, I need to like dust in my room. I've been sneezing. But already 20 super credits, so we only need what 60 more for the war bond. So yeah, we're definitely going to be doing planet crafting today. I've never seen an extraction spawn with a machine gun emplacement on. It barely has any ammo though, what's the point? Bright side, I at least get to spill some clinker oil before we leave.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
And it is officially up.
That's called democracy.
At it. Send me more. Send me more. Want to see those clinkers suffer. Suffer for what they did on the creek. Oh, hey there, Amelia. Doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today? What did I... They're wrong. It's probably just taking a sec. It's good to hear. I do appreciate the follow, but something else just level it up. Frag grenades, so I can rates without needing explosive weapon. How's your stream going? It's going alright. Just started, so you haven't really missed much. Broadcast. Probably the only objective I'm gonna get.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Actually, I've never played this game. Can you tell me some brief about this game? I mean, it's just a 4-player co-op shooter. It's... If you ever played Deep Rock and you like that, then you'll definitely like this. But probably the best part is that, like, there's always, like, some community goal to reach. Like, right now, the planet I'm diving on, the community goal is to do enough missions to liberate the planet from the enemies here. Also, another great part is you can, when you're dropping in like this, you can land on enemies, kill them, which is always fun to do. Even when it's not, like, the best thing to do. I've definitely had a bunch of death chains, because I've just been trying to kill enemies when I was spawning in. Take care of that. Get out of here and actually do what I want to do, which is find super samples.
May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Not super samples, super credits. That's what I'm looking
Found something. Found something.
Give me super credits. I mean, 50 more I gotta get before reach 1,000, so you're making really good progress. I feel like now that I say that, it's gonna be an hour before I get another set of super credits. You'll just clear the ground there. Oh, car's gone again. I'm gonna test. Any enemies nearby? Oh. So that one shots those guys. Five for those one.
Not today.
So I really like the graphics for this game, by the way. Yeah, especially on other planets, the game looks like really beautiful. Like, especially certain planets during nighttime, that is when the game looks the best.
Found something.
And never mind, we're actually getting really lucky with super credits. Normally I never get this lucky. Well, I'll definitely give it a try. Yeah, I'd highly recommend it. I also think it's only 40 bucks. So, that's always nice. Other games you mostly play? Right now, I have a bit of a series going on with Planet Crafter, which probably, once I'm done grinding for what I want here, probably play that for the rest of stream. And then also I started another Path of Exile playthrough. I'm still debating on if I want to do that on stream, because like I'm having fun with it. I just don't know if it's like something I want to do for specifically for stream though. Yeah, I don't see the beacon again. I'm just gonna assume I was seeing things there. How long have you been live streaming, like, overall? A little over a month, I think. Somewhere around that time. Is that a fellow Spelunky player? Yes, that is actually where um my profile picture is from. Funny story, because this kind of also relates to my channel name as well. The reason I got this nickname was because back in high school I was hanging out with some friends at my house and we decided to play Spelunky. And of course I had just unlocked this character, so I was just like, being the token Hispanic of my friend group at the time, I was the one who had to play him. And then one of my friends jokingly called me Pablo the Taco Man, and that's kind of how this name came to be. And I've been using it ever since. There's no way I'm doing this poorly on like level 2. This was just supposed to... We all saw him shoot his friend with a rocket launcher, right? It's like, I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Like that was just blatant friendly fire. What's even crazier is that the cyborg was controlling the clanker, so he controlled him to shoot him in the back of the head with a rocket launcher. After seeing that, I'm fairly confident that clankers will never take our jobs. Ignore those. Yeah, I know, Core. I've been getting a lot of them. Yeah, Amelia, sorry, no self-promotion or anything like that. We'll be seeing you, bud. And by that I mean I hope I never see you in my chat again. Yeah, I need to start banning words like art or banner. Like, I've already banned the ones for view bots. I still need to do it for artists, though. Like, the only reason I didn't do it yet, because, like, I was, like, wondering, oh, what if I have someone who views me long-term and actually wants to do art for me, but, like, at this point, like, I'm not gonna say that's not gonna happen, but, like, it's something I gotta crack down on more. The funny thing about it is it's free. They only force you to buy AI generated garbage. Oh, they actually AI generate their art? That's crazy. Like, if you're gonna try and scam me, at least, like, put some effort into it. I'm also pretty sure, like, most of their chats are auto-generated. too. Cause like I remember telling like someone was going like through their whole like typical spiel, like asking like the basic questions that they always ask at the start. And then eventually they asked the question, "Oh, can I ask you something about your channel?" And since I had been through this so many times, I was just like, "No, you can't." Because I already knew what they were gonna ask. And so after they said that, another person in my chat basically said, "Yeah, I had a feeling they're gonna be an artist." And then they gave me like the most ChatGPT like response, being like, "Oh, I'm so sorry that you had like issues with artists in the past." And it's just like, brother, you just gave me like the most ChatGPT like customer service response to that. Like you are not helping yourself anymore.
This is a commando
The
operation.
usernames are usually a giveaway, to be honest. Red flag. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Board of the super
Only reason I
disciplined.
don't ban
Only your superior
based off
witness,
of
your
I don't
thorough
want to do
training,
commando.
and your
Only reason I
knowledge.
don't ban based off of usernames is because I have had some people, and by some people I mean one person, come in with a username that did look like it was someone just trying to promote art, but they've ended up becoming a regular viewer of mine, so they're cool.
Mission coordinates locked.
Art stuff should be a blue flag now, lol. What does a blue flag even mean?
Orbital thrusters.
Is that like actually a thing? Okay, I was gonna ask if that was like an actual thing or if you just made that up. That's why it should be used. Yeah, but like to me, a blue flag feels like more passive, whereas a red flag it is like, oh, this is something you have to like be worried about. See, I'm not getting anything I need the Quasar for. I don't know why I'm sticking with it. I'm bringing a heavy machine gun. Okay, fine. Black flag, purple. Black flag maybe, because I'm pretty sure they use black flags at like ski resorts or like some kind of black symbol to like indicate very dangerous routes that are only for professionals. I don't know about a purple flag though. I don't know what a purple flag would signify. I was thinking of pirates for black flag. That could also technically work.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Hello, Clinker.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty. Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Nailed him.
I saw, yeah, there's a beacon over this way. Bro, how do those plants do more damage to me than if I crash headfirst into a rock at like 60 miles an hour?
Unleashing democracy.
You're bullying clankers? Yes. That's the only reason the clanker should exist, so we could bully them.
Found something.
Okay, I was gonna try and hop in the back to kill this guy, but fine, I'll just use the one I'm carrying.
Feels good.
Yeah, I'm getting really lucky with my super credit spawns. That is 5 super credits in a row. Are you grinding? Yeah, I'm... What am I at now? 970? Yeah, I just want to hit 1,000 so I can get the war bond that launches on Tuesday.
Found something.
Okay, that is 6 in a row. What the... I've never been this lucky with these. Maybe a patrol spotted. I was trying to run him over, and I'm just gonna say I left him alive just so he can warn the others about me and about the Helldivers, but in reality I missed, but we're just gonna say I left him alive so he could warn the others. I was talking to someone about Helldivers adding a helicopter stratagem. That would actually be really nice. And honestly, I do hope they add more stratagems that are not part of war bonds. Because, like, as much as I love the game, that is, like, one of my biggest complaints about it, that almost every single stratagem they've added after launch has been part of some kind of war bond. Because I think the last stratagem we got that was not part of the war bond, besides the tank that we just got, like, last month, was the car. And I'm pretty sure the car was way back at the beginning of 2025. Or somewhere around there. Or a straight up space battle would be sick. Like infiltrating ships to destroy them. I would actually like to see more space battles. Or just space battles in general, I guess. I'm remembering why I don't use the HMG anymore instead of the light one. Because this thing has some serious kick to it. So it would probably help if I like actually used cover and played like smart. They could even do the Star Wars Battlefront 2 classic version of space battles. I remember playing that on my brother's PSP, and I was completely lost. I had no idea what I was doing. We're gonna leave Pelican 1 over here, because there is another beacon I gotta go to. Maybe I shouldn't have left the other guy alive. He warned the enemy a little too hard. He gave them too much of a warning. It was just supposed to be a scare tactic, but it backfired severely. One thing I kind of do want to see them add as like one of the boosters you can get is like a booster that spawns a mini shield around your health pod every time you spawn in. Because like, especially on difficulty 10, I feel like that could be really useful. I'd like a booster that decreases the total cooldown time for all heat sourced weapons. I feel like that could be good. Or a booster that lets you have 2 backpacks, that would be interesting. Might be overpowered though. Yeah, I would be...
A battleground awaiting.
I wonder how they would pull that off though.
This planet calls out to be freed from the robots that enslave it. Choose where you will shatter its shackles.
Mission
Was-
coordinates logged. Hellpods prime.
Granted, that would be fun. I would like to be able to use an autocannon and a hover pack at the same time.
Orbit synchronized.
Ooh, a good booster idea. All hell pods drop 1 small ammo pack. That could be good, but I feel like that overlaps a little too much with the one that just lets you spawn with full ammo. I mean, there's probably like some niche uses for it. Launcher this time.
Launch initiated.
I mean, I usually run out of ammo before I can even use the resupply, especially on harder difficulties. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I mean, maybe it's just me, because my first instinct when I run out of ammo is to just drop whatever, whatever stratagem I have at my feet and just go out in a blaze of glory. And then that way I can just respawn with more ammo.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
So why did I bring a... I might have been standing a little too close to that. Why did I bring a car? Oh, this is... I thought this was the one where you just stay in one area and... grab the stuff. Just throw that down there to take care of them. I can't be bothered. How many missions you can complete without dying? Oh yeah, I try and do that too sometimes. Like, I get really attached. Like, if I have a Helldiver that lasts for like 1 complete mission without dying, I get really attached to them. So I should have used my airstrike on this, but whatever, I have grenades for this. Since when did you get 6 frag grenades at once? Because I'm not using any armor that gets me more throwables.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Okay, I only need 3 of these. I was gonna say this would be a pretty boring stream if I just, for the next 20 minutes, I just walked back and forth with these. So really, we're only gonna take 3 of these when there's so many more? I don't know why I'm complaining when that makes my job easier, but... I mean, I don't know, just feels like we could get a lot more out of this than just 3 bars. Like, what can we make with 3 platinum bars? Yeah, I think me mentioning my luck with super credits is finally catching up to me, because now we're not getting any.
Dropping a pin. Found something!
Oh my gosh, is that a LiDAR station finally? Anyway, Farium, how have you been doing today? I'm doing good. Oh, you're grinding too. How's the grind going, you? Have you gotten 100 credits out of something yet? Not today? Dang. Got about 300 yesterday though. Nice. Let's see what we got. That one. We get these ones on the edge of the map first. I've been thinking about the war pack though, you know, if you use it twice you get damage of some kind and the third murders you. Yeah. I don't have the war pack yet, and that's probably the next one I should buy just so it'll make grinding easier. But I really want the trench warfare one first. Yeah, I know, that's kind of why I should get it first, just to make grinding easier, but like, again, I want my trench warfare stuff, and I mainly just want that new flamethrower. The new grenade looks good. Oh yeah, that's one. Isn't that just like 5 grenades just duct taped together? Hope it works in damage like thermite. I just want it. I just want it for the big explosion. I have to get out of the car. Technically, this is it marked now? It is. One I've already been to. Also, is it just me or is the 500 kilogram eagle deceivingly small? I think now it's better, But back when the game first launched, yeah, the blast radius was like the actual damage was a lot smaller than the blast radius itself.
Tagging map.
Also, unrelated note. I started this game about 2 weeks ago. Okay, yeah, way back when this first launched. Already have 100 hours into it. Yeah, I understand that. I, I don't remember how many hours I put into this when I first got it. I think only, and I think only like 10. I kind of bounced off this game hard when it first launched. But over time, it's grown to become one of my favorite games.
Dropping a pin.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Also, dang, that means you weren't there when the whole Malevelon Creek stuff happened.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Which that was... I still get flashbacks to this day. Yeah, the difficulty 6 on Malevelon made the difficulty 10 we have now look like difficulty 5. Like, that's how insane it was. I did see the depressing drama on Reddit though. Yeah, I saw that too, and honestly, I'm kind of hoping it's all fake, because otherwise that's like so stupid. Just like ruining a dude's life over nothing, basically. We are now at 1,000 super credits. That should allow legal charges. I mean, I'm trying to remember specifically. I mean, they did send him like death threats and stuff as far as I remember, so yeah, you're right, that should involve legal charges in some way. Especially if they, because I think they also doxed him too, which I think doxing itself legally is not considered illegal, but it's like a really gray area because it could like, you could make an argument that like it involves stalking or harassment. But yeah, I hope like that guy should press charges. They got him fired from his job and removed from a sanctuary. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that definitely should be grounds for damages then.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Attack underway.
You got suggestions on any good war bonds?
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone.
I mean, that depends. Do you have any of the premium war bonds yet? Also, I'd have to take a look at some of them to make a suggestion. Only kill zone. Do you like fighting the bugs at all, or no? I was lied to with the stupid explosive rifle. I haven't checked out the Killzone Warbond, so I honestly don't know how good that is. I mix between bugs and Illuminate. Do you already have the don't mind bots, but prefer a party with them? Yeah, I get that. Honestly, above everything, I'd say you should get the one with the war pack first, just so you can get credits easier to get the other ones. But then if you already have that, I'd suggest, I think it's Democratic Demolition, because that's the one with the grenade pistol, and that's really good for clearing bug nests. Have it, love the rifle and thermite. Okay, once I extract from here, I'm gonna look through the stratagem, not the stratagem, the warbond list.
Super Earth's finest, back in action.
Okay, that pelican just ignored physics for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna look through my warbond list to see what I can recommend. Let me tell you, okay. Granted, I also don't have all the warbonds yet, so some of them I'm not, like, sure if they're good or not. But I will try and give you the best recommendation I can.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Got Masters of Ceremony first and learn it's one of the worst ones. Yeah, Masters of Ceremony is basically a meme pick. Like, if you already have all the warbonds and you just want something to have fun with, then Masters of Ceremony is good, but otherwise it's just kind of meh. And by kind of meh, I mean terrible. Like, do not get it unless you just want to have some fun. The amendment rifle, the amendment is pretty fun. But also we have a free version, so you don't really need Masters of Ceremony for the amendment. Unless somehow it's just like actually completely different from the Constitution. And I just don't know about it. I have Control Group. Okay, that's the one with the War Pack.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Detonation Democracy, Cutting Edge.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Cutting Edge isn't bad. Truth Enforcers, Urban Legends, love the Democracy emote.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Okay, that did not go nearly far enough to kill that patrol over there. And kill zone. Let me see then.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Victory was never in doubt.
Okay, the sample booster is nice from Masters of Ceremony for newer players. That's what I was trying to remember was I knew Masters of Ceremony had a good booster, I just forgot what it was. I know another one also has one to help with samples. I'm trying to remember, I think it's Borderline Justice is the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, the big enemies. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about. Of Borderline Justice, right? I do. Let's see. Yeah, Sample Extractor. Large enemies have a small chance of dropping samples on death, capped at 10 drops per mission. Like, it helps with your sample collecting, but honestly, I think Masters of Ceremony has the better one. So, I'd probably say wait on Borderline Justice then, if that's what you're interested in. Servants of Freedom is really fun, mostly because of the portable Hell Bomb. And then also has this one, the Ultimatum. Like, it's a really good grenade launcher. You just have to remember to aim further up, because this thing has serious drop on it. Does that combo with the other sample one? I'm not entirely sure, actually. Hold on, where's Masters of Ceremony? Let's see. Sample scanner. Gives Helldivers a 15% chance to retrieve twice the samples on sample pickup. I think those two should combo, because I'm pretty sure how the extractor one works is you just kill a big enemy, and it spawns a sample where that enemy died, and you still have to go and pick it up. So these two should combo together. Now let's see, what else is there? I really like chemical agents, but like, it's not the best if I'm being honest. Like, the dog breath is like fine, I guess. Like, the stim pistol is good if you want to be a support player. I was thinking it's just funny to use fire gas on it. I think the grenade is also nice. Yeah, I'd say the grenade is like the best part about this. Just because like we don't have a gas grenade from anything else. Because like the sterilizer is basically just a flamethrower that you're less likely to do friendly fire with. And like I was thinking, oh, it would be good for bugs because they're gonna swarm you easily, but every time I've tried to use it on bugs, they always swarm me before like the confusion effect from the gas takes place. I never claimed the vehicle pattern from this. Wrong with me. Also I do like the armor sets from this Warbond, especially on bugs, because on bugs I do like to bring gas quite a bit. I want to do a gas fire combo mix with 2 players, constant burn and caustic damage. Honestly, that would be pretty good on bugs, just because like when you hit them with the gas, it kind of confuses them a little bit, so they're gonna stay in the fire longer to take that damage. So that wouldn't be a bad combo to run. So yeah, so far my recommendation is either the heck was I just on? Either Chemical Agents or Servants of Democracy. Did a full laser one with a buddy 2 days ago, and that was fun. Oh yeah, lasers are really good, especially on both either cold planets, but they're also really good whenever you're doing commando operations, because then you just never have to worry about ammo. Let's see. Saying I haven't. Okay, okay, just the progress bar is messed up. Let's see, you already have Urban Legend. Is Polar Patriots good? I honestly don't remember. I know the armor sets aren't the best. Okay, yeah, I'm remembering now. The armor sets aren't great just because there's not a lot of stuff that does electrical damage. And even the stuff that does do electrical damage is like pretty easy to avoid. I'm pretty sure aside from your own teammates, the only way you're going to take electric damage is from the Illuminate, and even then you just have to not get close to the stuff that does that damage. But I do really like all the weapons in this Warbond because the Tenderizer is really good. I'm using the Verdict right now, which so far is one of my favorite sidearms. I'd say I don't like it as much as the Revolver, but that's just because like I really like revolvers. And then also the Purifier I really like to use against bots as well. Um, Also it has incendiary impact grenades, which is also nice. And what's the booster here? Motivational shocks allows all Helldivers to recover faster after being slowed by an attack. Such as asset does not mitigate area of effects such as EMS strikes. I mean, this one is alright. It's mostly just good to help avoid those annoying, like, tiny little acid spitters on the bugs. What else is there? Yeah, Borderline Justice has the hover pack, which is fun. The Laz Talon, which is basically like a laser revolver. And then the Deadeye, which I honestly haven't used much, and I don't know why, because it's a lever action, and I love lever actions in games. Is the Laz 5.8 good? I'd say it's pretty good. Like, so long as you know how to manage the heat on the laser weapons, I'd say this is one of the best. This is one of the best secondaries in the game. It's heat built and it's hella just no rounds. Yeah. Acted Regiment is one I also really want to get. I feel like they've been releasing a lot more war bonds recently because I feel like we got this. What else did they release? They released that. There was one more they released, not Viper. Siege Breakers, and now we're gonna get the Trench Warfare like next week. I feel like these all like just came out. Actually, I never looked at Killzone, so I have no idea what's in here. How do I? Oh, right, because these used to just be items you can buy in the store. You didn't need a war bond for these. Accelerator. Oh, is this the? I've used that ARs. It's really good. When you were talking about the explosive rifle, were you talking about the accelerator? Yeah. Yeah, I remember when this first came out, I think it ended up being overpowered. And then people complained about the game being pay to win because back then you couldn't get this in a war bond. I think you only could pay real money for this. And then so people started complaining about that, and that's why it ended up being nerfed. Actually, was it the accelerator I'm thinking about? It's a 3-round burst weapon. I actually don't know if. Hold on, now I'm confused because now that you mentioned the 3-round burst thing, I'm starting to think this thing actually just always sucked. Okay, yeah, so that it either was overpowered and people complained about the game being pay to win, or it was underpowered and people complained about the game being pay to lose. I don't remember too much because I don't think I was playing the game too much around this time. that this all happened. But this armor set is one of my favorites just because it's good if you want to do both gas and fire. Let's see. I haven't looked too much into Python commandos, but I know it has the minigun, or they call it the Maxigun. So that might also be worth looking into. The Omni resistance is nice, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I think most people with Python commandos, they're mostly getting it for the Maxigun. But I also think the Maxigun and the defoliation tool, but that's mostly because they want to use the chainsaw as like a chainsword from Warhammer. Which honestly, I don't blame them. I do hope we get some kind of Warhammer crossover soon, like get some guardsman armor, get a chain sword, like that kind of stuff. Although granted, honestly, the chainsaw is good enough for me. It's like a nice little nod to it. Honestly, probably once I get entrenchment and um the one with the war pack, I want a Star Wars crossover. I feel like that could work. Or Star Trek, I'm not picky. Well, I mean, I guess you could do like a Stormtrooper adjacent armor set. But like, I feel like we do have something very close to that with, where is it? Where's Truth Enforcers? Okay, never mind. I was thinking this would look more like a Stormtrooper, but it doesn't. I mean, this red one kind of does. But I get what you mean, wanting something a little closer to that armor set. And then also having like some blasters from Star Wars 2 could be fun. I do kind of also want to get Truth Enforcers, but it's only for the drip. Like, and that is it. Also, the title is fun, but honestly, I prefer my Servant of Freedom title. Yeah, once I get all the normal war bonds that I want, I'm probably gonna go for the Halo one. Just like, I mean, it's a Halo war bond, of course I'm gonna take that. My message isn't, I don't know if I'm lagging or not. My messages are being deleted and unsent. Um, I mean, I don't see anything on my end, because normally I'd get a message saying like, oh, this message was blocked. Or something like that, or like, oh, this message is being held for approval, but I'm not seeing anything like that on my end. You might just need to refresh your stream, or refresh the page on your end. Yeah, what does Freedom's Flame have? No, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use anything from Freedom's Flame, aside from, where's the booster? Aside from the booster. And even then, this booster is like, eh. The Truth Enforcer White Armor are sick, and the SMG is pretty good. I didn't know about the SMG. Like, I always thought all SMGs in this game were just kind of not good. Pistol is good too. Yeah. See, that's making me want to get it even more, but like I want to prioritize getting all the war bonds that have um stratagems, just because like even if I don't use them, because like Dust Devils has some pretty good stratagems too. Because like you got the solo silo, which I mean is pretty good for taking out far away targets. What else do you have? The spear gun and the expendable napalm, which I mean none of these stratagems are like the best at what they do, but they're all just like fun to use. I just want weapons. Stratagems are just added bonuses, lol. Yeah, so far I'm the exact opposite. Aside from the coyote, because I know the coyote was like completely broken on launch and it was just good for like every single front. I don't know how good it is now, because I don't know if they've touched it at all or not. Um, this force of law ad, because I've never seen anyone talk about this specifier. Isn't this escalator? Does this just stun or does it do electrical damage? Okay, no, that does electrical damage, but like that's 3 shots per horde, which like I feel like a normal grenade launcher would just be better. The grenade launcher is fun to use. It's both. Okay. Yeah, see, the thing is though, like, if it takes 3 shots to take out this horde, because like some of them take direct hits and don't go down, I'd rather just use a normal grenade launcher. What's the booster? Stun pods. Okay, the stun pods actually seems like it could be pretty good. Especially since my first instinct when respawning is to try and kill any enemy I can, even if they're in the middle of a group. So I should probably get this just for that. Just so I don't die over and over again trying to kill enemies as I spawn in. The canine seems like it would actually be pretty good though. Like out of all the guard dogs, I feel like this would be the best. Fire pods are technically a little better. That does not make me confident in that then, because I've seen, unless they've buffed the fire hell pods, but I've seen people use the fire hell pods when they first came out and they were not good. I think it's infinite ammo for the canine too. I think, as far as I know, all the guard dog stratagems are infinite ammo. It's just every once in a while they have to go back to the little backpack to recharge. As far as I know, at least, I don't typically use any of the guard dogs much. The urchin. Is this just a thermite that stuns? Looks like it is. I wish they'd have a little video showing how the explosives worked. It's annoying micromanagement, which is why I like the rover. I do like the paint job that comes with this warbond though. Like that's a nice looking pelican. Which would be a strange sentence to say outside of this context. But you know what? Like, it's a nice looking pelican, so what else can I say? Let's see. At Force of Law, looked at Master. I looked at Freedom's Flame, but I already forgot what's in it. Oh yeah, I did the Fire Hell pods. We talked about that. What's in Viper Commandos? Pelicans aren't really majestic. More like glorified big mouth seagulls. Yeah, that's why it would be weird to call a pelican nice looking unless we're specifically talking about the pelicans in Helldivers. Um, what's in Viper Commandos? The armor sets in Viper Commandos do look nice. What's this? That's not a bad emote. I want a white pelican skin. I feel like that could be good, and I feel like Control Group would have been a good warbonds to introduce it in, because then it could look like a sort of like science-y looking pelican. But I don't know what else they would, what other warbond they could introduce to give us a white pelican skin. Oh yeah, the throwing knives. I've heard some people say the throwing knives are like good, but I've never seen anyone actually use these. Pretty sure. Okay, it doesn't tell you how many you get, but I think I remember someone saying you get like 25 throwing knives when you spawn in, which is like, at that point, that's basically just another secondary. But I cannot confirm this, and neither can the game because it does not tell you how many you spawn in with. Experimental infusion. Is this... Okay, yeah, this is like one of the best boosters in the game because it's like the only one besides Hellpod space optimization that I see in like every single game. Like this is like this is the reason you buy Viper Commandos is for this specific booster. Being able to change the guns on the Pelican should be a type of modifier. I feel like that could be a good addition. Like either somewhere like somewhere near ship management screen, like on vehicle customization. Come down to yeah, your shuttle. Maybe like somewhere down here it lets you pick a weapon for it. Actually, what paint jobs do I have for this? Oh no, I like the standard. I like the standard black and yellow on these. That can be the helicopter stratagem, a mini pelican. Yeah, that could work. I've always just thought of like you put down the beacon and like your pelican just patrols that area and shoots any enemies nearby. So is the wait. Okay, for some reason my mind did not register exosuit as being the Patriot, since this one specifically says Emancipator exosuit. Actually, I don't know, I kind of just like the default yellow on this for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see, fast tree. Actually, what paint job do you get? No, I don't want to look at socials. What paint job do you get with Truth Enforcers? Oh, all black and red, which I really like the vibe of. It's like that looks so good on these. Like that'll look so good on the mechs. And the Hellpod one just looks so good. I love Truth Enforcers. Yeah, I I want it so bad. But like, I've got other ones I want to get first. I think that's all the war bonds. Yeah, we just went over all the war bonds. Aside from Siege Breakers, but I honestly don't know if there's anything. Oh, I know the Trident's good because it shoots like 3 beams at once, which is like pretty good for dealing with swarms. This it's only light. It's only light armor penetration, but you can just bring like the last 58 to help cover anything that's medium armor. The leveler. I call the Trident a laser shotgun. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Except fire rate 300. I'm pretty sure it's also like a semi-automatic. The leveler. Okay, so this is, as far as I can tell, is basically just the ultimatum, but as a support weapon. Which honestly isn't bad, because then that leaves you with your secondary slot open for something else. The leveler gives free level ups, that's what my friend says. I mean, yeah, it looks like it can easily take out a bunch of enemies to help you with the XP. And help you take out mission objectives pretty easily. What does the armor give you? When the wearer takes damage, they regain some stamina, provides a higher armor rating. That is actually not bad. Belt fit. Ooh, I forgot about this. Yeah, this looks like it could be a fun stratagem to bring. Roble shield. For heavy armor, that's amazing. I didn't see was the. Oh yeah, this is heavy armor. I mean, as interesting as all the stratagems in here are, I'm honestly mostly interested in the throwable shield. It's like, that would be pretty good to just have. And I feel like that would be a good support throwable, because I feel like, unless I'm forgetting about something, the only support throwable we currently have are the stun grenades, which are actually pretty good, and the smoke grenades, which are just kind of alright. But like, I don't really like either of them too much. So I would like to get the shields for whenever I do want to play a support build. Let's see, Portline Justice, Servants of Legend, Agent, Detonation, Cutting Edge. No, I think. Hold on, now I need to check this. Provides 95% resistance to arc damage. Arc grenades are alright. Oh yeah. I thought electric resistance was polar. What is the Polar Patriots passive? Uh, okay, that's one. That one's just scout. Okay, these are just armored passives that we already have from just like normal armors. So, yeah, servo assisted was in Steeled Veterans. And then these two are just normal, armor passives. Let's see, Democratic Detonation. And then Steel Veterans, I feel like, is one of the most underwhelming ones. Actually, the Breaker Incendiary was a part of Steel Veterans? I can't believe I forgot about that. I mean, the guns are good, but like the armor set is like not that great. And by the guns are good, I mean like the Breaker Incendiary is good. I don't remember if the Dominator's good, but like it's better than the Liberator Concussive. The Incendiary Breaker is the only reason young you get it, lol. Yeah, that's it. You get it for the Breaker Incendiary. Well, no, there are some other things in here, like the Incendiary Grenades are pretty good, which I can't believe Incendiary Grenades are in Steel Veterans. I thought that was just part of the normal War Bond. But the Incendiaries are good. And then also the Senator, but that's mostly just because, again, I like revolvers, so of course I'm gonna want to go for this. Also, I forgot the Senator was in Steel Veterans too. I thought all of the stuff in here, aside from like the armor sets, were in the normal War Bond. I completely forgot these were all in Steeled Veterans. Flexible reinforcement budget reduces time. This one is honestly not that good. I think that's the point though. It's for veterans only, lol. Yeah, I get that, but also like I don't know, looking back on it, this is so underwhelming for something you had to pay an extra $10 for. Like they've definitely done a better job creating the more recent war bonds, but like those those first couple ones were rough. Really. Increased reinforcement. Now I want to just look and see all this other stuff. Most of which no one ever uses. Diligence is alright, I guess. But like also you could just bring I mean, I guess it's good if you want to snipe without bringing the anti-material rifle, but I don't know, the anti-material rifle just always feels good. Liberator Penetrator is just basically a better version of your starting weapon now. Because I remember back when the game first launched, this did not have a full auto option. It was only ever semi-auto. But now that it has a full auto option, it is basically just the Liberator, your starting gun, but better. What else is in here? The Diligent. The Redeemer, I know. I like using this on bots. Mostly just to help with the hordes of the chainsaw dudes chasing after you. But yeah, I don't think I've touched like half the stuff that starts with that you get from the starting war bond. Um, actually no, that's a lie. Impact grenades are good, and this armor set has become, I'd probably say, is one of my favorite armor sets. But yeah, outside of that, I don't think I've used anything in here. So what warband? Oh my gosh, I cannot speak. What warband are you thinking of getting now? I want the golden eagle armor, but I can't get it. Oh yeah, I remember. What did we get the golden eagle armor for? I think it was. I think it was the first anniversary of the game. is when they dropped the Golden Eagle armor. Let me see. Yeah, I think this was it was a streaming event. Was it? Because I swear it was for the first anniversary. It's like, I do not remember watching any live stream at all to get this. Hold on, now I need to see when this was launched. It was dropped as part of escalation. Oh. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, they just dropped it as part of the escalation of freedom update. You didn't have to, it was free the following day. Okay, I think I'm starting to remember now. Yeah, they did a dev stream. I think it was either the day before freedom escalation of freedom dropped, or it was 2 days before that. Because I think you got the gold eagle armor. I swear I remember getting this armor like the day before that update dropped. But yeah, no, you're right, it was the day after a dev stream. Um, Alright, well, I've got all the super credits I need. I only started 2 weeks ago, but I've seen a bunch of videos about Helldivers. Who have you mostly been watching? So, okay, I already did the personal order, I guess. If it's too much of a hassle to like look up their names, you don't have to. Some commander guy. I think I know what you were talking about. Commander. I think it's Commander Kai you're talking about. I've heard of him. Also, we just missed a super destroyer being blown up in orbit. Yep, that's him. Yeah, I think if he's not the most popular Helldivers creator, then he's like definitely up there. His accent is a drug I can't resist. Lol, I've actually never seen his videos, so I have no idea what he sounds like. I just know him. Also, he's got a hard southern drawl. Okay, so then he sounds like a lot of people I've met then. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and switch games now because I do want to make some progress on Planet Crafter, so give me a moment while I do that. Alright, also I gotta edit my stream information now, since we're on a new game. Also, I am willing to bet. Did it remember to do full screen windowed? Let's see. Nope, it's back in full screen exclusive. Why does it always do this? It remembers every single option except full screen mode. Craft a planet? Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. I will explain, if you want to know a little bit more about the game, I will in a second, but give me like 2 seconds to edit my stream information. Alright, so basically the premise with this game is you're a prisoner and you're given 2 options. One is to serve your sentence out in jail, or you can also choose to become a planet terraformer, or planet crafter as they call it in this game, to basically get a pardon. And so you choose the latter, and you start off on basically just a red, dusty hellhole. And eventually, as you can see, I've made a lot of progress on this game. You start making it much more habitable. And this is a game I've been playing on and off for a couple weeks. I've seen a friend play this. Yeah, it's really good. Honestly, it's been one of my favorite games to stream just because like it's easy to just have in the background and I can talk to people, talk to chat while I'm working on stuff. But also, surprisingly, the story ends up getting, like, there ends up being a lot more to the story than I initially thought. Because I initially thought this would just be like the entire game was just crafting, was just terraforming the planet. But no, there's actually like secrets around the planet for you to discover that like kind of explain everything that happened here, which was really cool to figure out. But if this is something you're interested in, I'm probably not going to be doing any of that today, just because it's going to be a while for me to get to that, so you won't have to worry about any spoilers here. So terrestrial Subnautica? Basically, yeah. I actually, what was it? I wanted to make more tree spreaders. I'd say it's kind of like a mix between Subnautica and Satisfactory. Is like the best way I can describe it. Super alloy bacteria sample. I should pin this because I'm going to forget. I always do. Do I have the zeolite for this? I know I've got zeolite somewhere in here. There it is. I forgot. What do I need for bacteria? Oh, I just need algae, which I have plenty of that. I just need to go and like get my water. I actually need a lot more water than this. Good thing I have a lake water collector. So I also need to grab my tree bark. I need to put the seeds I'm just gonna drop the seed outside. Uncommon. Welp. So glad uncommon larvae are just spawning outside my base, because last time I played this game I spent like 2 hours trying to find one. I kind of do want to do... You bringing up Subnautica made me think about doing a Subnautica stream, but like I've played through the game so many times that like, I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't be an entertaining stream since I already know everything about the game. I don't know, maybe if I did something... I'd have to do like something special with it. Like, I don't know, maybe try and kill like all the Leviathans in the game. Try something new like RimWorld. I have been playing RimWorld in my off time, and that is also something I do want to stream. But probably not just like a normal playthrough. I think if I was gonna stream RimWorld, I'd probably do something like I'd probably do something with crowd control in it. I need 3 seeds. How do I make 3 seeds again? Hyperlight Drifter. I've heard of the game. I don't know anything about it though. Tree bark and mutagen. More bacteria. Start that or Katana Zero. Katana Zero is a game I do want to try out. Or be sad and play one shot. I remember a long time ago I watched Markiplier play one shot, but like, as far as I know, he never finished it. So like, that would be good motivation to play through it, honestly. It's like I still have no idea how that game ends. Thank his community for that. I thought his community was like begging him to finish the game. Same thing with Undertale. Oh, what, did he basically just get bullied because people were saying he was playing the game wrong? I forgot to grab the tree bark. Yep. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, in that case, I kind of understand why he would stop playing the game, because, like, I had to deal with that, I would lose my mind. Oh yeah, trees take a while to make. I guess let me check on all my stuff out here while I'm waiting for that. Let me pick up the squash. Oh, it's always the one in this corner that is so hard to pick up for some reason. I don't know why. Take that honey though. Um, those are all like good ideas for games though, because after I finish up this game, I do need something else to play. Because like as much as I do like, because I do want to do more Path of Exile streams, but like I don't know, I just want something I can also play to like take a break from Path of Exile. You want more? I got a whole library, lol. I mean, I'm always open to suggestions, so whatever you think would be a good idea, you are more than welcome to drop in chat. So I had a... I did not know I had a bacteria sample in this locker this entire time. Go in this locker instead. Where's my... There it is. Said Path of Exile, what about Warframe? I did used to play Warframe, and like I did enjoy it. I don't know if I can get into it now, because like it's just been so long since I played. When did I stop playing? I'm trying to remember the update. I think it was sometime... Project Zomboid I feel like would be fun to stream. I do have that. I'm trying to remember when I stopped playing Warframe though. I remember there was the new war update, I played that. Then after that there was, I think, Angels of the Zeramin, which I played. And then I think I stopped playing after the update after that, which I don't remember what it was. I just remember it was the update where they introduced the 50th Warframe, and they had like a huge event around that. How's my tree doing, by the way? 83%. Oh, I did not check my gas extractor out here. Geek Repo Lethal Company. Those are also games I would like to stream. I would want to stream them with some of my friends though. Sea of Thieves is also one I'd like to do. I don't know if it's something I consistently stream, but I do want to do like at least one Sea of Thieves stream. Just because I feel like it would be fun. What else did I want to stream? Phasmophobia 2. Not Phasmophobia 2 as in like a sequel to Phasmophobia, but like I'd also like to stream Phasmophobia. I have so many bacteria samples. I desperately need to start organizing my stuff. But I would like to stream Phasmophobia at some point. What else? I would like to stream another playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077, but I don't know. I don't know how Twitch would feel about me playing through that, unless there's like some kind of streamer mode I can turn on that I just don't know about. Baldur's Gate would also be fun to play through again. There is? Okay, good. Just age lock your game? Okay. Age lock your stream. Okay. So that's going. This is my oxygen one. Actually, I don't know if you like RTS games. Not really. Like, if I'm playing a strategy game, I'd prefer something more like XCOM, or really anything that's turn-based so I can, like, you know, take my time and think. But, like, if I have to do that kind of thinking in, like, real time and make, like, split-second decisions, that ends up being a little too stressful for me. XCOM is also a game I would like to stream at some point, though. Especially once I get more of a viewer base going, because I'd like to do something where I... Is there a meteor storm going on? Oh god, this is a super alloy meteor storm, isn't it? Let me put this down real quick and then head inside. Because... Oh my gosh. You're becoming a blue flag man? What does a blue flag man mean? I'm gonna assume that's a compliment because it's not a red flag. I don't know. You figure it out. I mean, I'm trying to figure out, but do you see the situation I'm in right now? I don't exactly have a lot of time to think. Will these trees protect me? I mean, so far they have. I'm not getting hit by anything. Okay, I thought it was over because the sky stopped. The trees did not protect me. Okay, I'm out of... Is it over? Okay, thank God it's over. I've been sitting here grinding Helldivers for your entire stream duration and only got 70 creds. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Honestly, the only reason I was grinding for super credits in the first place is because I knew I was close to the new war bond. Like, if I was at 300 credits, I probably just wouldn't have even bothered. This is clearly your fault. I'm so sorry. I'll try and do better next time. I actually have too many super alloys now, which is a problem I never thought I'd have in this game. Also, I forgot to put the seed back in my tree spreader. And also, I should probably move this further away from the water so it has more surface area it can cover. They'll probably... I also don't want it too close to this rock, though. Right here is fine. How many seeds do I have in my locker? Because if I have enough, then I'm probably just gonna keep making more of those tree spreaders. And then I'm gonna move my machine optimizer to cover those instead. of the tier 1s. Have one, do I only have that one? Okay, no, I have a bunch in here. Okay, yeah, let's just start making a bunch of those then. So, end up needing a lot more actually. Also, I forgot to put the seed back in. So I just realized I've been streaming for an hour and 50 minutes and I have not had a single sip of water during this entire time. You have no idea how happy my body was to finally get some water. I need these seeds. Can I make a tree out of golden seeds? That's something I gotta check out. Water is clearly the devil's drink. I've actually unironically heard someone say that water does not hydrate you. Granted, I'm gonna do one more run. I need some fried chicken I won't share with you. That is, I can't believe you would not share your fried chicken with me. Granted, I also would not share my fried chicken with chat, but this isn't about me right now. This is about you being selfish. I cannot believe you would not share your fried chicken with me. But also going back to that person who said water does not hydrate you, that guy was on a podcast, so that's probably why I heard him say that. Don't you dare ever... I'm waiting for the next message. Disregard the #1 rule. Be a real shame if I forgot my point. Honestly, as much as I want to say something, I forget my point all the time. So, I cannot speak on that front. Share my fried chicken with some dude on the internet? Dang. Unbelievable that, to me, to you, I'm just some random guy on the internet. I can't believe that. Okay, you want a real conversation? Sure, what's on your mind? I need one more bacteria sample. You know prehistory, right? Going back millions of years. I know about it. I have not learned about prehistory since I was, I think, in 6th grade. But yes, I understand the concept of prehistory. Well, here's something interesting to talk about. To get more algae. We know a lot about dinosaurs, even with what little remains we found. EX butterfly larva. How do I make that? Know quite a bit about mammal uprising from 40 million years to today. Is this going to be something crazy like we know more about that than we do about the ocean? Yet there's this interesting blank period of history we know next to nothing about. Ooh, never mind, now you got me interested. Which is around 65 to 50 million years ago. 65 to 50 million years, isn't that bizarre? Yeah, that is actually a pretty big time gap. I was gonna say 15 years, but no, that's 15 million years that we just don't know about. Ever heard about the Titanoboa? I feel like I have, but you're gonna have to tell me about it. Okay, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about then. Actually, hold on, let me experiment a little bit. What happens if I put a golden seed in here? Ooh, interesting. It's one of the very few things we know of that time period. That's how bizarre it is. That is interesting. Yeah, that's cool though. This is probably gonna sound like a stupid question, but are Titan boas like still around today or have they gone extinct? They've been extinct for 50 mil. Okay, yeah, I figured. Fried chicken time. All right, you enjoy your lunch there. Is this seed? Okay, it's at 54%. Honestly, that's fine. That gives me time to go out and get more algae. I'm already running low. We'll put this one here. I don't think this definitely does not reach all the way over there, does it? Okay, no, no, it hardly reaches the first one. Let's bring this a little closer over. Actually, I don't need to bring it closer. I can just move the optimizer over here when I'm done with it. Okay, and I forgot to go harvest my algae. Also, more water. Which, I mean, I should complain about how often you need to use water in this game, but like, we're kind of trying to, you know, make life on a planet that was completely barren, so like, you know, it kind of makes sense that we need a lot of water in this game, because, I don't know, you can't really have life without water. We'll pick that seed up in a second. First, I need my bacteria sample, and I need to put all this in here. Let's see. Fertilizer, my zeolite. Got that. And super alloy. Take this out, put this stuff in. Put you over here. Some water, eat some food. I need one more tree bark. Actually, no, now I need one more tree bark. Progress on this so far, 27%. Yeah. Super alloy. Where is my zeolite? Light, fertilizer. I need another bacteria sample. Put this one right over here. And I could break down some of those tier 1s if I need to, but I don't feel like doing that. Also, I should probably check how much power I'm producing here. Still got, okay, 926 kilowatts available. I don't have to worry about water for now. Or not water, power. Let's see, 301 grams per second of plants. What's the next plant to unlock? A heater. Yeah, I kind of want to rush this. Oh wait, no, that's just biomass in general. Next up is a butterfly farm. Which, yeah, that's going to be really useful. Because I'm still like very behind on insect stuff. Like, I really want this ecosystem. But also, that is eventually going to help me start making fish eggs, so I can start... Alright, I'm looking too far ahead right now. I just need to focus on I just need to focus on the task at hand. Golden seed. What am I doing? I need another bacteria sample, that's what I need. I need a super alloy. Zeolite, and where's my fertilizer? There it is. Now to consume the product, you make it sound like you're doing meth. Or you could just be referencing the McDonald's CEO calling his burger a product instead of like food or a burger like a normal person would. Which I still think is pretty funny that he did that. Actually, I find it even funnier that the people in charge of that video looked at that and decided to still upload it even though it looked like trash. Because, like, they could have just not uploaded the video and none of that would have happened. And as much as I want to say that that video was basically just anti-marketing, it wasn't, because I actually went to McDonald's like 2 days ago. So, I guess it worked. Can't really type with one non-oiled hand. No, you're good. Golden seed, mutagen, tree bark. Actually, let me go ahead and move that optimizer so it's covering the tier 2s instead of the tier 1s. Put that right here in the center. That hits all of them, right? It does. What's the progress on this? 29%. How is my algae farm doing over here? Not ready yet. Also not ready yet. I need to move those trophies because I keep getting stuck on them every time I try and jump over that desk. What do I need to make those new butterfly larvas? Mutagen, fertilizer, rare larva. Yeah, I should be able to just deconstruct these to get everything I need for those because they share the same recipe. Right? Yeah. Oh, it gave me a common. Why did... Actually, these are probably made with common ones. That's why. But that is fine, because I have a rare larva in here. And I should be able to take one of these out and deconstruct that to get the other rare I need. Don't ask how deconstructing a living thing works. I will refuse to answer. Okay, that says it's going to be a common, but I mean, I've learned that's just a visual glitch. What's this at? What? I hit research. Alright, that's fine. Do I have anything else around the base I need to check on? Still a while away from this, the water life collector and the ore extractor. How far am I? Not too far off the teleporter. What about on biomass? Still gonna be a while to get the tier 5 heater, which I don't even need. I'm done with heat. Um, Butterfly farm is probably going to be my next unlock. Yeah, because I am, yeah, I'm nowhere near anything besides the butterfly farm. Right, there we go, that one's done. That get me... Wait, the chevron butterflies that I had before are better than these. I just have to keep putting these through and hoping I get the right one. Because, like, that kind of sucks. Also, why can't these things reform the DNA of stuff faster? I mean, it's just reforming DNA, it's not rocket science. Okay, there's the one I wanted. Nope, these are my golden ones. Those stay here forever. What does that bring my insect up to? 773 grams a second. Honestly, it's not much, and I feel like it's not worth it to just keep re-rolling these to try and get the best one. So that was only, what, like 20 or 30 grams a second better than the ones I had in there? I mean, granted, I don't have any multipliers for my insect level yet, so that sure it'll matter more once I get, like, a rocket up and running for that. Alright, you know what, I'm not going to continue to try and re-roll these, because that's just not going to be fun. You know what? I will do it. What do you mean match? Oh, I need tree bark, not a mutagen. Fried chicken consumed, now I want more, BRB. Honestly, that's an understandable reaction to eating some good fried chicken. What do you mean no match found? Need to swap out the fertilizer, not the tree bark. I'm gonna try it one more time. If I don't get something better than the green butterflies this time, then I'm just gonna leave it. Because it's honestly not worth it to just keep re-rolling, and I'm saying that now, but I'm probably gonna try and re-roll again if I don't get something good. That should be done by the time I get back from planting the seed. Did I put one in here? I did. That one has one. This one has one. that one has one. I think I made one more seed than I need. Well, it is what it is. And at this point, I probably just need to make more butterfly domes. Because 773 grams a second is not the best. We need to get those numbers up. Camel butterflies. You know what? I'll take it. And actually, yeah, I'm just gonna make a separate butterfly dome for these. What do I need for a butterfly dome? Okay. A tree bark. Where's my zeolite at? Fertilizer. Where's my zeolite though? Is it this? It is. And a tier 1, or no, a tier 2 fertilizer. Where am I gonna put this one? I kind of want to put it over here, but then it's gonna be messing with the view. What if I move this door and then just put it, patch it. How did it? Okay, that's not gonna work. Let me put the door back. Not the biodome, the biolab. Where's the butterfly dome? Can attach there. Where can this attach to? Can I attach it over here? I don't think so. Okay, what if I get rid of this door and attach the butterfly dome here? Okay, why can't I attach it there? Because it starts going into that rock. Right. Never mind, let me put the door back again. And I could just put it down over by that stuff, but I wanted it all attached to my base. Doesn't... When I saw it, it's gonna attach. It attaches there. I have to move these lockers though. Okay, give me a second to do that. I fit this entire locker in my inventory as it is right now. Nope. Let me put this. I'm just gonna put this stuff in here for now. Put you back right there. And now we just do the same for this locker. Right, and now we can take this. Have any more rare larvas? I don't, I need to go find more. But we can go ahead and put you in there. And now we got some more butterflies. What does that bring that up to? 833. Not bad. Let me grab this stuff again. And where can I go get more rare butterflies or rare larvas? Those are those common? I think those are. Yeah, these are the rare ones. Are there any more rare ones by my base? Because I don't want to have to walk all the way over there. The uncommon's up there. And there. Okay, nope, I think I just gotta walk all the way down to the south. I'll bring a little bit more food with me. Right, and now we are off on an adventure. What is this over here? Okay, no, this chest definitely spawned and there's no way there's just been a golden chest over here the entire time. Golden seed, golden effigy. I mean, I'll take the golden seed at least. That means I've gotta make another tree when I get back to swap out with one of the tree spreaders. I'm just gonna deconstruct that so I don't keep looking at that every time I come over here. Right now, we just wait for larvae to spawn. Actually, I'm pretty sure if I just save, make sure that saves properly, save and exit, and then head back in, I should, yep, look at that. Just like that, they start spawning around me. Only commons so far, and commons don't really do anything for me. I'm pretty sure later on I can eventually turn these into rare ones, but I've returned. Oh, welcome back. Tell me a story about, I don't know, dude fighting AI. I mean, well, let's see. I did actually used to work at a company training AI, and there were times where, especially at the end of my shift when I was kind of just done with it, I would kind of just not care and just purposely feed it, like, not necessarily wrong stuff, because I wasn't trying to get fired, but I would produce suboptimal work, we'll say, just because, like, one, it was the end of my shift, I didn't feel like, you know, putting in effort. Two, the work was unfulfilling, so that also made me just not want to put in effort. And number three, I just don't want to see AI, like, take a bunch of jobs. Like, I don't mind it being a more advanced form of Google, or like a tool that you can use to help debug, because as a programmer, having it help me debug has helped me immensely. But like, I don't want it to like be able to produce like lifelike videos, basically. You want my opinion? Sure, go ahead. It should be illegal for commercial use. I understand that, yeah. I just feel like you should not be allowed to use it to make anything lifelike at all. Like anything that looks or sounds like a real person, that should be completely off limits. Like, just please just let it. Can we just have it be a more advanced Google? That is really all I wanted to do. Actually, no, because from what I've heard, it also has like some really good uses in the medical field. So those are the only two things it should be able to do. Make it a more advanced form of Google, and let it be used in the medical field. Other than that, I don't see why we need it. Granted, I could be wrong. There could be more uses other than what I just listed, but so far that's really the only two use cases I can think of for it. More people with malicious great intent far outweigh positive intent. Yeah, that's true. Also, I think part of it is just, I want to say the sunk cost fallacy, but I don't think that's entirely the right term for, actually it probably is the right term for what I'm thinking of, but I feel like a lot of people invested into AI early on, and now they're trying to justify that investment by just doing whatever they can with it. Which, like, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, AI has come a long way, but like, if you lost money on it from an investment, then just cut your losses. You know, NFTs all over again. Oh my gosh, NFTs was so stupid. Or well, Bitcoin. See, as much. Why is the Why is my planet turning green? Is this a new type of meteor shower? No, it's just a really heavy dust storm. As much as I could make fun of Bitcoin for basically being an NFT before NFTs, at least like a lot of people made money off of it, and it's basically just become a mainstay of our world at this point. So honestly, I can't make fun of it too much. I need a mutagen and fertilizer. Also, I need to put this down. Uh, honestly, right there is good. Why is it floating like that? Never mind. You know what? We're just gonna leave it as it is. I also need fertilizer. Also, I need fertilizer and... no, not fertilizer. I need tree bark and another mutagen so I can get another tree seed. Except I need water. This is the one time in this game I've ever struggled with water. Oh, I already have a mutagen in there. I don't need to make another one. I do... stay in there for now. I do need... no, actually, I didn't need another fertilizer. I have everything I need. Tree bark, mutagen, golden seed. You know what? I'll keep it for now. I can always re-roll those later if I need to. Let's see. That brings us up to 883 grams per second for insects. And while I'm waiting on that tree, I to go get more water. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. We got some palm trees. That's nice. I can go ahead and just leave my car out here for now. Uh, Also, I don't know why I'm still carrying all these larvas on me. See some of these... probably just gonna start dropping the common larvas outside, because I don't need all of them. It's done yet. 68%. Can I squeeze a locker in here? I can. That's... Honestly, I can just take this, move it over here, and we can go put this down somewhere else. Right there's fine. How close are we to... Oh, 58%. We've been making good progress on that. Okay, now I need to move the terraformation screen somewhere else, because I do not feel like moving that locker. Hmm. Put it, like, up here? I can. That's hard to read, so I'm not gonna do that. Up. I might just have to move the locker. It was terraformation. Uh, and I don't have a locker to store that stuff. And put this stuff in here for now. I can put the locker here actually. See what's in. That's good. I got it. You got what? 100 super credit out of nowhere? Nice. I make another butterfly dome? I should. What do I need for another butterfly dome? I was gonna do a outdoor farm, but that only gets me 8 insects per second. Beehive only gets me 15. A butterfly dome gets me 20. Can I have all your money as a reward? No. I'm sorry, man. I mean, you already got your reward. You got 100 super credits. This is turning into a wobbly. Oh no. How many larvas do I still have? Okay, I still have 2 rare larvas, so I should have to be good. Put all your super creds in the bag. Well, joke's on you, I'm not on Helldivers anymore, so I don't have any super creds to put in the bag. Maybe 130 metal. Oh, you can have the medals. Those are. You can have all my medals. But my super credits, you're never getting those. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing when you're trying to rob me. I'm gonna buy every other game and turn them all off. Dang, I was gonna say I could just go outside, but no, you're right. Dang, you got me. Dang, you knew I wouldn't go outside even if it was my only other option. Well played. Gonna make stop killing games become dead, ironically. I mean, are you sure you want to do that? Cause, I mean, look at what happened to the last guy who tried that. Can I just have this float? I can. Honestly, I kinda like it. Yeah, but nobody liked that guy, big difference. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Actually, I'm pretty sure he used to have a pretty big following before that all went down, and then as soon as that went down, everyone turned on him. Also, what if I just put a door out here? I'll do that in a second. I need to actually put larvas in there. I need these two. I should have this recipe memorized, but because of how often I use it, but I don't. Mutagens and fertilizer. Not over here. I need to go in here and sequence some larva DNA. Not that. What do I need for a door? Iron, titanium, and silicone. Iron, silicone. There's my titanium. And now I can just jump out anytime I want to. What does this look like from the ground? Okay, it looks just a little goofy. But honestly, not as... No, it's as goofy as I was expecting. Alright, what do we got? Tenga butterflies? Yeah, no, I'm re-rolling that. Like, I don't understand why it's a random roll. Like, why can't they just all have their own separate recipes? I put it. That's the uranium locker. Uh, I'll take it for now. Okay, what do I need for a butterfly farm? Tier 2 fertilizer, zeolite, bioplastic nugget. Wait, that is so much better and cheaper than an entire butterfly dome. Why am... Okay, well I'm replacing all my butterfly domes with these now. Pretty sure. Well, it's a good thing I didn't start sequencing those, because... Well, actually no, that's not a... I don't know what I'm saying. Wait, if I deconstruct that... I'm outside now. That... Only thing I need to make now is bioplastic. Honestly, I might keep these two now. Just because... One, I like having a nice little area I can... Nice little green room with butterflies in it. And two, I just like having this floating butterfly dome out here. But both of those I'm gonna swap out. Also, I'm probably gonna deconstruct this dome and then just replace this with like a giant room and then just keep the floating one. Let me just... Okay, first let me actually make a farm though so I can start putting these larvae back in somewhere so they can start like doing stuff. Okay. At this point it's probably just gonna be faster if I just make bioplastic nuggets instead of looking through all my lockers trying to find one. And put you right here. Honestly, you know what? That's fine. That locker can stay in the wall if it wants to. Swap this out with the golden one first. Next up, construct this too. Now I need metals. I mean, I've got no advice to help you with that aside from just play the game. It's like, you can't really grind lower difficulties for level or metals because you're only getting like 2 metals per mission. But if I play the game, I get scared. What if some random guy named Bobby Man Boy Dude comes in? I mean, you just gotta confront him then if he comes in. That's the only way to do it. It's like, if you can't face Bobby Man Boy Dude, then how are you supposed to face the automaton threat? How are you gonna stand up for Super Earth when you can't even stand up to one guy? What if he has a whole monkey? Dang, you're right, I didn't think about that. You got me there. I'm stumped. Do I have more Zeolite? Nope, I think I just gotta start, like, actually making this stuff by hand. I'm just done, GG. I mean, yeah, have you ever seen a monkey fight someone? Like, if you actually get into a fight with a monkey, like that is it. Like, you just gotta make peace. And just accept the fact that you're done. Alright, I just need to go out and find Zeolite, I guess. I don't have any more. I should also probably set up a Zeolite well, I don't know if I can. I think I need a tier 3 for the mine Zeolite. I guess I'll fight the Illuminate. I mean, you could do that, but also there's a major order right now for automatons. Well, also you said you don't like automatons, but I mean, when we do win a major order, that gives you like a large influx of metals. But I'm alone. Yeah, that's why I said I require another idiot. Dang, I'd help you with that, but unfortunately I'm not another idiot, I'm another moron, so I can't help you with that. Damn it, I hate morons just as bad as stupids. Okay, well that's rich coming from an idiot. Sir, I'm a dork. Oh my gosh, that's even worse. I know my ABCs. Oh, look at me. I'm so smart. I know my ABCs. Okay, but you know what comes after C though? Yeah. Okay, what is it? 22? Okay, never mind. You got me. And that's all the zeolite I need, but I should get more cuz I'm already over here. I got that carbine weapon. I'm gonna see if it's good against bugs. I'm trying to remember what carbine. I cannot remember how good the carbine is right now. Don't really need. So, gosh, this is so beautiful. It's also better at night, but still. It's not good. I'm robbing you again. What do you mean again? You didn't successfully rob me the first time. It's pending, okay? Okay, well, how can you rob me again if you're in the process of currently robbing me? Like, see, I may be a moron, but at least I'm not dumb. So have I mined all the zeolite in this area? Well, even if I have, I unlocked a teleporter, so we're gonna put a pause on what we were doing and go do that. Alright, chat, it is not a Planet Crafter stream if I don't go to the bathroom at least once, so y'all hang tight for a minute and enjoy this view. Alright, I am back. I hope no one was misbehaving while I was gone. What was I wanting? Teleporter. I need to hydrate first. Let's see. Super Alloy Rod, Osmium, Zeolite I already have. 2 Pulsar Quartz, Obsidian. Hold on, wait. I just said no. There's something later on. Okay, no, the portal generator is what I was thinking of that lets you reach distant wrecks. Honestly, yeah. Never mind, I'm not gonna do a teleporter yet, because I don't really need one. We're gonna make another butterfly farm. What do I need for bioplastic nuggets? 2 mushrooms and silicone. 6 mushrooms. And 3 silicone. Plastic nuggets. That all I need? Yes. Actually, no, I need tier 2 fertilizer. Do I have any tier 2 fertilizer, or do I need to make some? I think I need to make some. Got 1 here. Okay, never mind, I have plenty. I just checked every single locker except the one they're actually in. Let's see, butterfly farms. Right. And what is our insect production level now? We're at 3,000 grams per second. That was a large boost from what we were, because we weren't even at 100 before. Now we're at 3,000. Or we weren't even at 1,000 before. Now we're at 3,000. And we are 75% of the way to having a breathable atmosphere, which means I never have to worry about oxygen again. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. Put the light in here. So, where door again? Iron, titanium, silicone. Put a door right here, so I can just easily get out over here. And one here, so I can actually get into my floating butterfly dome. Honestly, this is nice and peaceful up here. I like it. Anyway. Let's see how we're doing over here. Still a while off from mutagen. It's gonna be a while till I get the next trees that I need. And I mean, I guess really, I could just keep making butterfly farms to increase my insect production, I guess. Oh, I just bumped my mic. Yeah, because I really don't have anything else to do. Yeah, I need your 2 fertilizer. Still don't know what I use the osmium for. Actually, okay, hold on. I am gonna make this last butterfly farm, but I remember I need to make a tier 2 and also probably a tier 3 deconstructor because there was a wreck I was exploring and some parts of it I didn't get to explore because I needed a higher tier deconstructor. So we're gonna go do that after I make another butterfly farm. And I had my last zeolite here. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful, just seeing all the butterflies and the plants and stuff right here. Gosh, I just cannot stop gushing about how beautiful this game is. I think I say that like 5 times every stream at least. Alright, how am I doing on... we bring a bit more food with me and then we'll go check out the wreck again. Actually, I still need to make the destructors first. Methane and zeolite. Then I need quartz for that. Okay. I just used my last zeolite to make that butterfly farm. I have one in here that I just missed. Nope. That was my last zeolite. I could just deconstruct it to get the stuff back, but I want to keep it up and running. That's fine. I can just go out and get more. Oh, there's a zeolite right here next to my base. And I just need to grab the methane in here. And we got a tier 2 structure. Allows you to okay, that honestly is not worth it because you already deconstruct stuff pretty fast in this game. Let me grab a bit more food before I head out. Also, let me grab the car so I have more storage. Close are we to breathable atmosphere? 77%. Soon I will never have to worry about oxygen ever again. Fuck that, but like, probably never touching this area of the map again, so I don't really need to. This was, yeah, this was the wreck. I remember this little pond outside. Brought my car, so I have oxygen storage. Actually, I'm only losing 0.3 oxygen a second, so I honestly don't have to worry about oxygen. Or I will probably hit breathable atmosphere before I run out of oxygen this trip. Where was that debris that I couldn't deconstruct before? I think it was somewhere on the first floor. Yep, here it is. Is it just to get... That's how I get Never mind, we're deconstructing all of it. I didn't know that's how I got circuit boards. Like, 3 rocket engines, I will definitely take that. Now that I have circuit boards, I can actually make the trade rocket platform. Also, see if there's any technical debris I can... There we go. Okay, well now I need to go back and explore every single wreck I found before to try and get some more technical debris out of them. I didn't check this side yet. If I knew those got me circuit boards, I would have made a tier 2 deconstructor a long time ago. I think that's all of them on here. Yeah, looks like it. But you know what, that's fine. There are plenty of other wrecks to check out. I needed circuit boards for the trade rocket. I need them to make explosives, because I know there are a couple of caves I need to get into. And I already forgot where like most of them are. It said last time I streamed this, that I should have made beacons to mark them. And then I proceeded to not do that. Because for some reason, whenever I think of a smart thing to do, I decide to just not do it. I've got some space. I can take the Zeolite home with me. Store stuff. Actually, what do I need for that trade rocket? Alloy rod, argent rod, and I have everything else. And I do have enough power to support it good. I should have super alloy rods more in here. And if not, I honestly have more than enough super alloy, so I don't have to worry about making any. It's like I just gotta make one myself. Let's see. I need. Okay, so say 8 super alloys and an aluminum. Six, 7, 8. And then my aluminum. There it is. And that... I need a rocket engine. We can go ahead and put this... We can put it right there. Cocoa seeds. Seed. Okay, so let's just get me... Super fabric. Okay, so it might actually... Even though I don't have... Or even though I don't really need fabric right now, it's still probably a good idea to make a silk farm just so I can start selling those. Let's use an optimizer to speed up generation time for okay. This an optimizer to performance of nearby energy generators. That is actually really good. 3x3. Do I not already have a 3x3 living compartment print? No, I only have a 2x2. Tier 2 locker storage. I desperately need that. A fish. I could get fish eggs, but I don't have like a fish farm for those, so no reason for me to get those. Might get that blueprint first, and then I'll probably start getting plant and oxygen pressure fuses. First, how do I make cookies? I'm just gonna do fabric for now because I don't feel like setting up a rocket engine farm. I need drones. Actually, I probably wouldn't need drones. I would just need to put an auto crafter by my uranium mine, but like I don't feel like doing that. I need 3 silkworms, a zeolite, oxygen capsule, and that because I am going to forget. How do I make silkworms? Uncommon larva, bacteria sample, and fertilizer. I need more water. Also, why do I still have seed on. I don't need to hang on to that. While that's waiting, how do I make explosives? Because I'm gonna need a couple of those. Explosive powder and a circuit board. I should have plenty of explosive powder already. I think. Okay, there's one. Okay, surely I should. Okay, I do have more than that. You have more than just one. I have 3. Okay. Honestly, that should be enough to do what I need to do. Also, let me check my gas extractor. That is definitely full by now. And does that have... It does not, but honestly that's fine. I have plenty of oxygen capsules in storage. Somewhere in here. Oh. Arium, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. I'm gonna watch God fight a llama now. I don't know what that means, but I hope you have a good time with that. There's my oxygen. Did that. And I need another zeolite. Actually, this should be done synthesizing now. It is. Where the heck is my zeolite? I just got some zeolite. Where did I put it? Where's my zeolite? Where... Where did it... Where did... Okay, here it is. How much time is left on this? 6%? How close are we to... Okay, we're at 87% of the way to a breathable atmosphere. Alright, I guess just do some chores for now while I wait for my stuff to synthesize. So why am I still holding this car? Not that. This should be done synthesizing. Almost. Hey, put the silk generator. Okay, I do put this inside. I'll put it in this, not without blocking the. Where do I want to put this? Honestly, there's fine. Got that. Let me go ahead and make some explosives now so I can go explore those caves. I only need one circuit for each. I'm probably just gonna make 2 then. That should be good for now. I'm gonna need a lot more later because there were a lot more than 2 caves. But I don't remember where they all are at. Actually, I know one's over that way. One is that way towards that red biome there. I don't need oxygen capsule. I don't feel like uh, putting it somewhere. And I think another is towards the waterfalls up that way. But I'm just gonna head towards the red biome first, just because I know where that is. Actually, hold on, let me check my map to see if I can find the entrance, because I know where it is, I just don't know, I don't remember where the cave is that leads into it. I should just go up here. Okay, yeah, if I just fall into the cavern here, it should be through those rocks and then to my right. So hold on, how close are we to breathable atmosphere? Because we're only losing, we're at 90%. Cool, so that should be done by the time we finish up here. The car with me? I did. With how do I go up? Right click. Okay, we got that. Ooh, lots of sulfur here, which is good. I needed sulfur mine that was closer to base. Whoa. Gosh, this is beautiful. And we got a wreck up there. I might be able to drive my car out of here, so let's see. It looks like there's a pathway up. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, here we go. Huh. That stuff for now, because I don't desperately need circuit boards at the moment. Yeah, I'm only gonna take stuff that I really need right now. Because I want to leave my inventory open to explore more of the caves. In case I find something that I need. Like a new resource. Arrow tree. Oh, ooh, I'm taking that. 1200%. I am definitely taking that. Heater, I don't really need that because, again, I'm done with heat. What is over A? Okay, there's definitely something behind this waterfall, right? There has to be. Okay, there isn't. Never mind. Place is cool though. More rocks over. Good thing I brought a second bomb. How did that destroy the stuff up here, but not the ones down there when it was closer to these ones? Make that make sense. Okay, this is the cave by the ring that I saw. Okay, so I have a feeling that all those ones I saw... Well, no, I don't think all of them are going to lead to here, because some of them were way too far to connect to these caves. So is there anything in here these caves besides that wreck? Oh. I mean, regardless, I'm still happy I found this place because it is very pretty. But also, I was kind of hoping for, like, I don't know, like a new resource or something. Maybe like some fuses. I'll take bacteria samples and rocket engines. I could always sell those. But like, I was hoping like, for something a little more exciting. Something a little more useful. Well, I mean, I did get the new tree types out of this, so yeah, I'd say that's pretty useful. But also there's this area that still needs to be explored, so another planet crafter pod? No, that's a ship. What do we got? More. Okay. Yeah, all that stuff I'm gonna have to come back for later. Actually, I'm closer to an exit over here. I can just go out this way. Butterfly? See, yeah, that looks like an all-black butterfly. Huh. Also, when we get back to base, we can watch the progress fill up to when we hit what is it? When we hit a breathable atmosphere. That's what I was thinking of. Actually, while I'm here, let me go ahead and swap out some of these seeds for the ones I found. Those trees disappeared fast. I'll keep those ones in for now. Why did I pick this seed up? Why did I pick bean seeds up? I don't need seeds. Let's see. That one in. Okay. Never mind, I'm gonna have to replace some of those. And my base will start looking more like the caves over there. So honestly, I consider that a win. And we're close to 32 GTI, which means the ice over by those caves over there is going to start melting soon. We're at 96%. Should be done after I organize my inventory. I probably have so many uranium rods that are in the funk locker. Hold on. I need a... Yep. Doesn't go. Uranium goes in the uranium locker. Goes in the square hole. Alright. 97%. Take a look at my map. Where else do I remember? I remember this one, which was another entry. Yeah, I I really should have made beacons so I could remember where those other points were at. Um, hmm. Oh, yeah, no, I can't remember where those other points were. I'm probably just gonna have to go watch the VOD from last stream to figure it out. So, zero oxygen a second. We can actually breathe outside now. That's 3,400 a second. We're gonna get a tier 3 tree spreader soon. I'll probably hold off on that because I do want to explore that one cave first before we do. Still gonna be a while before I can get the insect spreader rocket. When do I get a farm? Station. Tier 1 aquarium generates. Okay. 120 GTI. Yeah, we're far away from that. Be able to run down and grab some water before that finishes up. Let's. Let's watch it take over. I don't know why I'm so interested. It's always so underwhelming. But I want to. But like, I have to reach 100. Have to. Let's go. Alright, next up is fish. Like, how that's work. It's like, I'm not getting an aquarium until 120 GTI. Although maybe once that reaches 100 is when I'll unlock an aquarium. But also, I can breathe forever now, so good for me. Anyway, let's head over to that cave now. I am now excited. What is in there? Dang, it's actually really nice not having to worry about oxygen. I don't... Like, now the only reason I need my car is for storage. Oh, dang, the meteor's gone. Like it's replaced with an oasis now. I think that means it's technically possible to finish the game and never see the meteor, which, like, is kind of an important part of the game. Oh, there's super alloys here. Also if I remember correctly, it was a good spot to um, get iridium. Like, yeah, that's just gone now, and that one base, probably underwater. I mean, granted, the game kind of does point you in this direction, like, before that all will happen, but still. I should head towards that sound of water, but I want to see what's over here first. Tier 2 mutation. Oh, there's a super alloy meteor shower going on now. Nice. Don't need the mushroom. This looks like it'll be over by the... Am I now? Am I on top of the sandballs? That's what this area looks like. I should have made a map. Okay, yeah, I'm on top of the sandfalls. Let me head back. Also, I'm pretty sure since I was in a cave and the meteors only spawn near where you were when the meteor shower starts, those are all just up on the top of this mountain, and I cannot do anything to get those. Ooh. Yeah, this is where the giant piece of ice was. Just make sure there's nothing up here before I head down. I don't think there is. Let's just jump in, I guess. Go that way, but I see this underwater cave over here. Golden chest. Speed, golden effigy, mutagen, tier 2 mutagen, osmium, production fire, and some seeds I don't care about. I'll probably use the production uses on my silk generators. Just because those can get me some good money. That... Okay, no, there's no way this is the only thing down here. I have to be missing something. There's no way I had to do all of that just for a couple of chests. Missing something. There's fish in here. Hello. What am I missing though? Oh, that. Yeah, the giant crater underwater. How did I miss that? Right. Okay, thalassophobia is kicking in a little bit. Hopefully, they didn't genetic. The only thing down here is the fish and nothing else. Oh gosh. Under cave diving, lovely. And I've never lost oxygen this fast before. Or I have, but like, I was just getting used to not having to worry about oxygen, and now I have to worry about it again. Habit. Who built a habitat down here? Take those trade tokens, I guess. Message. I won't surrender. I won't let myself. I'm just gonna have to read that when I get back to base. I am drowning. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back. Yeah, I think I got bigger issues than my hydration now. Okay. Let me out. Let's hydrate up a little bit. And also let's eat up a little bit. And let's dive back down. This way I gotta go. It was not this way. Hold, let me... Maybe I shouldn't have spun around so many times. That probably disoriented me a little bit. So kind of wishing I brought some oxygen capsules now, because that would actually help out a lot. Okay. I need to go down this way. Let me just swim through this space real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything else. Uh, nope, doesn't look like it. Am I stuck on? Anything under? Nope. Gonna keep going. We got some more warden stuff here. The self should not exist. That's what we have been told since we were born. We live as one. We, the wardens, are one, united without individual in the group. And the concept of a group even exists if there are no entities. But when your own existence is threatened, when yourself can disappear, how can one really be selfless? Is the urge to survive really incompatible with selflessness? Please tell me there's an oxygen. I don't think there is. I need to go back. Drown. Actually, hold on. Can I put my car down here? Let me in. Oh god, it's not letting me in. I'm going to die here. Go ahead and drop some of your inventory. Honestly, that's fine. I didn't have anything important on me. Let me bring some oxygen capsules this time. Do I have any oxygen in my gas extractor? I do. Yeah, I'm gonna take that with me. Because, you know, now I know I'm gonna be scuba diving. Also, the car is down there, but I can just pick that back up. No, no, you can actually see the two bases, like, right over there. I think still one of them... Actually, I think one of them is still underwater. But... I mean, that... Well, even when the meteor was here, your vision would have been obscured, so... Alright, take two, and now I'm actually prepared this time. That chest was not here before. 100% just spawned in. Oh, wait, that's my death chest. What am I doing? Like, yeah, no kidding, that wasn't here before because I didn't die before. Hold on, let me refresh my oxygen because I don't want to waste an oxygen capsule too soon. Gonna be on my left side is the way I gotta go. I mean, the car will be there, so that'll be like a good little marker. There it is. This is all just... Okay, yeah. None of that's, like, too important. I'm getting the... Please tell me this entire thing is not underwater. I'm starting to get the feeling that I should have brought more than, well, oxygen capsules. Okay, no, there's an air pocket up ahead. Okay, I was getting worried that I did not bring enough oxygen over the Sano biome. I think this might be the last thing with the wardens. Because I remember in an earlier stream, Casey said there's only one more thing with the wardens. Great. We want to survive. Waiting for certain death is not selflessness, it is suicide. It is self-destruction. Some of us have chosen to leave before the inevitable, to leave the destruction behind, and our loved ones who think that fate is greater than choice. If you want to join us, use the chip to find 10 hidden keys we left behind on this planet and place them in an extraction capsule. Ooh. This blueprint in the blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. What do I want to drop? One super alloy. I can mine super alloys now. Interesting. And just like that, the story of this game sucks me back in. What else is around here? Their message. What will the future be for us? What is our destiny? We believe that we can survive, that we can find another place and build a new colony once again. Just as we did long ago, we can do again. To our sisters, brothers, mothers, fathers, peers, we are sorry. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting that some of them, when the meteor was coming down, chose to stay. But like, why would that though? I mean, from what I remember, they used to be captives, and I think. Why'd you have to interrupt me when I was in the middle of talking? I remember that they once were captive. They escaped their captors, and then and basically when the meteor was coming down, they said that they would rather die free than live as slaves, but could also just choose to live free. I don't know. Maybe there's something with their story that I'm just like missing or just not understanding. How do I get out of here? Way. What's in here? Nitrogen cartridge contains nitrogen. I'll take that for now, I guess. Don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but I will take it. Also, I'm pretty sure once I get back, my red tree should be done growing. Which I'm excited to see those. my red trees grown now? Okay, no, they're still growing. Soon, though. So, do I have the car on me? No. Go right there. And I've just realized my trade rocket blocks the way out for my car. That's fine, I can always pick it up. But still. It's going to annoy me just a little bit. Uh, New blueprint received, warding key detector. And an enemy rod. I'm guessing okay, yeah, I just happened to hit that as I unlocked that. Oh, I'm actually not that far off from fusion energy cells. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Let's see, for this I need 2 solar quartz, a magnetar quartz, and a blazer quartz. So I gotta head over to the rainbow caves to get all that, and a circuit board, but I already have that. But that'll probably be something for next time. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Dang, it's green. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I appreciate everyone who stopped by. If you want to check out the VOD, you can go to youtube.com and check out Pablo the Taco Man VODs. That's where I post the VODs for these streams. And again, thank you all so much for joining me today, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Take care.